Pretty sure I clicked for it to skip all tutorials. This is where it gets annoying. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to restat at some point. Alright, past Carl. Let the hard work begin. Don't remember if I had living with it inside him. Dum dum dum. Recall there being a level 1 mace. Now, closest one is Gorge Breaker at 10.
God hasn't abandoned us.
An interesting amount of latency today. I still don't have my fucking shit cause I am not good. I am so behind on what I wanted to do. Got to cook it at some point. I got to do it. I want to see what Prismatic Burst looks like. Six, 4. It was the first moment. 27. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Don't I have a lion's roar somewhere? No? I'm retarded? Never. It was never real? Yeah, it was never real. That's crazy. 27th in the least. Hey, yo, 60, let's go. No, I'm dumb. I have a roomie's concoction. Carl, you retarded. You have a roomie's concoction. You don't have a lion's roar? You silly Billy. You're so silly. Small little pop. It's definitely a mana swinger. It's hungry as fuck. Wom wom. Wom wom wom. Wom wom. Cooldown time of 0.78. I wonder if that can carry proc effects. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. Do I have my mana flask? Do I have some mana flask that I can use on mana task? Yes, I do, but A18. I gotta get that into the green. It's gonna suck on that routine. I'm the same on that lean. I beat that shit. I'm deep in her shit. Wing. I ain't holding it. Wing. I be hitting it. Wing. Oh, wing. Gave me stealing skin to have all my item objects on the real 10. I don't understand why you would give me steel skin. I think it sucks, bro. I think it's bad. I don't think it had what he's eating, what it had. I don't give a damn. I don't give no fuck. I don't give no damns. I ain't giving no fucks. I ain't giving no damn. I ain't giving no fuck. flex, cause I ain't getting on the shit, cause I ain't telling them what's up, bitch. They wanna hold it. It ain't sold, they want to hold it. I'd rather have molten, it's golden. I'm keeping it up, and he be smoking, yoking, boking, and be smoking, hoping. Is it gonna get it and broken? So go find your friends and take them back to Hoboken. I'm in that shit. Watch me in that shit. Yeah, that one is the non-upgraded one. Actually, Praxis. Where's my Praxis? Praxis. Where are you, baby? Praxis. Do I not have Praxi? I thought I did, bro. I thought I had rings, bro. I think I sold them. Show me my Praxis. Show me my Praxis. Damn, it's 22. Fuck me. Do I at least have Signet? Yes I do, I got both of them. Yes I do, I got both of them. Yes I do, cause I got both of them. Yes I do, cause I got both of them. Now which one do I need for my necklace? I don't think I have what I need for my necklace. Get this, get me what I need for my necklace. Deckless, but with a beach and the spectre, she's speechless. I don't give no damns, no fucks, no reason. No, you know dance, cause I know that they be speaking. I be talking, coughing up the blessing, maybe reason. Cause I be fucking with these beaches every day on weekends. I take this, I take bonus, I take ass, I can't do with it, nobody, cause I beat them since they ass. I don't own nothing, no backing, shit, no racking. And I don't even see it, cause they don't know what the fuck's happening. And down, cause that keep it hunting on, because he sees the sun was on. I be going strong, and it's up because they want me on that butt, because I hit them in the back, because they know I'm talking tough. Wanna boost to these, I wanna find them in the back of the seats. I don't want them to hold nothing on their level, cause they gon' down to be several, cause I be down to be tevil. Where's the one that I made? I don't think it's any of these. Yeah, it's right here. That's not gonna work for him. How about a copy of Bound Fate? It's 49. Fuck. I don't remember Worm's Mold being 41. Perhaps I'm just wrong. I don't actually look at the item. Perhaps I'm just wrong. I don't look at the item. Making it what it is. Because Wretch sucks. Megan Ward is better. Yeah, Megan Ward is better. I got him. So, I help. My stuff is I got help. Motherfuckers, I be help. Wanna be in there, I be in them, I be getting, I be slipping, cause I know that they be slipping, cause I know them bitches hitting. I know what they want. I do what they like. I think they wanna go, man. I think they wanna fight, right? It's only see it cause it's fight night, cause they know they fucking with that fight night. Keep winning on that height spike. Ruthless plus this fucking echo with factor are actually pretty cracked. This kind of makes leveling melee not shit. Purity of the elements is pretty fucking cracked, to be honest. That's pretty fucking insane. For only 50 of your mana, you get to have immunity. Level 5. Why do we sleep on Purity of the Elements? I don't know why we sleep on that, but we as an audience probably shouldn't. I'm just fucking busted. Take him. Walk him. Swing, bitch, swing, bitch, swing, 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 swing. Unironically cracked. Oh my god. There's a Bobbin to say hi. Hi, horror. Slammajamma training begins today, and the new expansion is getting announced in December, which probably means this league is going to end around January. This latency is very interesting. I suppose it could be worse. Eat them, both them. Eat them, both them. Eat them, both them. Don't fat finger your mana potions, Carl. That's how you run out of manners. Pretty sure should have leap skill by now. I probably didn't select it somewhere. No, I'm not level for it. Which one was the perfect one? Neither of them are perfect, but he's on the job. Ekum bokum. Ekum bokum. Ekum Bokum. Very close. Deacon Bokum. Deacon. Deacon Bokum. Slither Punch is probably the go-to for now, I think. Someone who's on Dars. Elemental Caress is also okay. Because Hemshrow is not a choice. Fast and Spirit could be fun though. Bing bong. Bing bing. Bing bong. What? Who's been giving her phone calls to begin with? Fucked up my goddamn screen. Fuck me alone. Give me the moan, no bone. Give me the moan. Give me the moan, no bone. Give me the moan. Give me the moan, no bone. This is too soon to do the moan, no bone. Give me the don't, give me the don't. Give me the don't, give me the don't, no bone. Give me the bone, give me the bone. Did I at least give myself transitional mana flasks? I kinda did. 42 is the next one. That's such a funny animation. Jab! 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 God Slayer, 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 God Slayer, God Slayer, God Slayer, 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 God 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 Slayer, 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 God 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 Slayer, God. That's right. They have to earn it. Normalize making it so people have the thing, doing the thing as a thing.
You're coming. See you soon. The newcomer girds for battle. Will this be their victory to claim? Challenging them shall be. Ready your weapons. Attack!
Let's wrap some skulls! I cannot do this yet. Slipping grip! A single trunk is lost, but the forest remains. Your chances diminish.
I'm sure they do.
Our mortal challenger wins.
I didn't feel like I was completely gated by my obvious lack of an in-game build.
I've been waiting.
This part of the mode I definitely do not necessarily miss. Because I'm technically so weak that it doesn't fucking matter what I do.
Fate conspires to set the stage for a legendary. Ready your weapons. Go!
wave. Vertical ire. Crashing wave. I cannot do this yet. Crashing wave. Vertical ire. Crashing wave. Vertical ire. Gale, wind. Vertical ire. How did that happen? Gale, wind, so easy. Vertical ire. How did that happen?
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
I technically shouldn't even be picking these items up because they're not useful to me. That's whatever.
Hey, you won't find any of my warriors lacking. Nice. Take a look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
What you see is what you get.
These are mine.
Ooh, whoa.
The night is vast, but not without end.
Cryptic woman. Are you calling me fat?
Food delivery has arrived. In lieu of not... How did I mess up my screen? What do you mean? Oh, how did I mess up my screen? The mini-map, I keep at a particular size as a skill for being able to read my map at a glance. And the plus and minus numpad keys control the mini-map size. And accidentally double-fisted with my thumb both buttons. It screwed up the map size, but I refixed it. It's fine. Now, I was trying to say, in lieu of not wanting to do a Hassan moment, I will instead do a Carl moment and play some of my own content while I am away putting away these groceries that just arrived. Excuse me, I'll take me one moment.
Anyone want to eat? Anyone? Anyone want to eat garbage and watch trash?
Boy, do I! What's good? I've been away for a bit. Reports of my niggery was I don't know that, Mother. I am currently bringing them in. I'd love if you don't be a pessimist right now. That's nice. I'd love if you don't be a pessimist right now. I swear, not knowing what that jalapeno pack is going to be the death of me. It have been paused the entire fucking moment. Oh my god. Carl, you're such a bad streamer.
Now, I know what you think.
Lol.
Who's been distracting you, Carl? You've been promising his new videos, Carl. Why aren't they here, Carl? This is why they're not here yet. So as you can see, I've been very distracted. In fact, the reason I got this here is because I got this here. I don't sound too good, do it? No, don't. And I do it again, because I will. That's not why we're here now. Instead, I'm here to tell you a story. I like food. I like food a lot. So let me tell you a story about a food reviewer coming down to Atlanta and how motherfuckers lost their goddamn mind. Roll the clip, Jethro.
Right now, popular TikToker Keith Lee is sparking a lot of conversation about Atlanta's food scene after he visited a couple of different restaurants here in the city over the weekend. Lee, by the way, has more than 14 million followers, and he's known for his very honest reviews. He talked about how he feels like some of the rules at Atlanta's establishments made it hard for him to review them.
I'm gonna be dead ass with you. If you go to a food spot in a popular part of a city, in town, state, country, and you expect things to happen a particular way as a business owner, because hey, I got all these people, I got all these celebrities, I got all these influencers coming through. Clearly, I would never have this shit blow up in my face. This is a story that is very funny. Because you see, Keith Lee is, technically one of us. He's a tuber. He's a TikToker. But what made this story pop out to me is the thing that makes this interesting. You see, Keith Lee, as a food reviewer, does not use his clout to get his business. That's the part that's very interesting. You see, no disrespect to people like Rude Leon, my brother from another mother. But you need to understand, the reason this story went viral isn't because, oh my god, businesses got exposed. They're just out here stealing people's money. Blah, 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 blah. That's not the goddamn reason why this story went viral. The reason why this story went fucking viral, ladies and gentlemen, is because Keith Lee popped up on these motherfuckers like a thief in the goddamn night. And when he popped up on these motherfuckers like a thief in the goddamn night, these motherfuckers thought it was going to be sweet and savory with sour grapes because they were going to give him free preferential treatment. And it didn't work. That sounds preposterous, don't it? Unfortunately, I have perfect case examples and the sources and examples and clips to show that this is true. Now, the story gets very viral. So I'm going to play this shit from the middle, then track back to the beginning, and I'm going to circle around and meet you at the end. Like a reach around. It started with a desire. Roll the clip, Jethro.
Okay, but I don't like the fact of what he's doing.
Ocho.
I don't like the critiquing of our restaurants and having people and talking bad about our goddamn businesses and
Ocho.
like, dude, you know how hard it is
and I get it, Ocho.
for us to even get in the food industry and to have our own restaurant and so.
Ocho.
Like, what are we doing?
Let's talk about it. First, I want to say God bless you and I respect your opinion. Your opinion is just as valuable as the next person's opinion. But I do agree with you. It is hard to open a restaurant. It is hard to get the funding. It is hard to have people come in. I agree. And I'm blessed enough to be a marketing platform for those restaurants, completely free. To me, it seems like you have no idea who I am. And again, that's okay with me. The main point was my qualifications. I'll be honest with you. I've been a professional fighter for almost 10 years. I've traveled the world eating food. I've cut weight from anywhere from 170 pounds to 135 pounds. And food is one of the most important things when it comes to cutting weight. So at the end of the day, I'm just a foodie. I agree with you. I've been blessed enough to be in this position. But then in return, I want to ask you, what are your qualifications to have this firm stance on this topic? Because to me, this seems like your first time ever seeing me. And if it's not, again, I have another question. Why is this your first time speaking on me? We've been blessed enough to raise over $40,000 for a restaurant owner who has cancer. We've been blessed enough to be used as a vessel to retire a teacher in less than 24 hours. We've been blessed enough to be a part of keeping multiple restaurants doors open. And all of this within the span of 10 months. I want to be very clear. That question isn't to say you or anybody else should know who I am. I simply ask, if this isn't your first time seeing me, what stopped you from talking about the positive things we've been able to do? Specifically to the community that you are worried about us negatively affecting. And to your point, that's without any formal qualifications. And let's be honest, I think one of the main reasons of why we're here is because I'm relatable. I'm a customer like everybody else. I pay for my food like everybody else. I don't take anything from these restaurants. No matter how much business comes from any post I make, I don't take any money. If I was to go to school and get all of the qualifications and start talking in big words that not a lot of people understand, would they still come out and wait in 4-hour lines? I don't believe so. I'm a normal person just like you. So again, you are completely entitled to your opinion, and so am I. And my opinion is that you should have done a lot more research before you made this firm stance, especially on a platform like yours. I don't go anywhere and just give my unsolicited opinion. And you said I should only give positive reviews. The reason I don't believe that it worked because it'd be inauthentic. And hypothetically, if I was to be inauthentic and you waited in a 3-hour wait time and you got to the front and the food was trash, who you gonna be mad at? The restaurant owner or me? Those 600 people who waited in line, they're gonna all make videos and say I'm a fraud, say I lied. And that 4-hour line only gonna be there at one time because everybody gonna say the food is trash. Simply just to spite me, not even a restaurant themselves. But if it's a restaurant where the people really put their time and their effort into, that 4-hour wait time is gonna be 4 hours the next day, and the next day, and the next day. God willingly, of course. Again, I'm gonna be very clear. I think you are completely entitled to your opinion, just like I am. 99% of my videos have ended very positively.
Charge my car for $26.73. That's what she said she made herself today.
Instead of crying, you need to rejoice.
Their total sales was $2,200 for the day.
Charge me $24. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Y'all, look at the impact of Keith Lee. Look at these cars lined up. Y'all, this area is always empty.
Oh, you got these people attention now? Mm-hmm. Talk that talk, George.
So to make the narrative that all I do is tear down businesses is completely false. This is my last time speaking on anything that has to do with Atlanta. I want to get back to the fun, get back to eating, get back to touring, get back to going to good restaurants. I just want to eat food and mind my business like I always have. And this last week, I've heard a lot of questions like, why him? A bunch of people eat food. Why is him and his family so successful? Why do y'all pay attention to what him and his family say? And to that, I simply ask, why not? God bless you. God bless you. Have an amazing day. Y'all be safe.
Ocho Cinco is being the voice of every single Atlantean that doesn't like the fact that the Atlanta food business is being exposed for how lazy they become. Not just in general because they bougie as fuck over there in the LA of the Southeast, but specifically because they have been scheming and scamming ever since they used the COVID rules to justify having pretentious levels of rule systems around how they want their foods, their orders, their deliveries, and their pickups to go. Because in Atlanta, just like everywhere else where business and celebrities can go, they believe that the way the business should be handled is that when you have clout, you have the ability to say things. Ocho Cinco is a person who's been at many of these places and knows about many of these spots. And if he doesn't, well, I'm just a miss out for him. But let's assume that he doesn't know. But he's speaking benefically on the idea of this pontification that we as blacks must never say anything wrong about the diaspora because it was wrong for us to shit on our own. You cannot be a content creator that works with a brand of review, like that of food, and use your clout to get people to go there. You just can't. You can always be able to use your clout in the sense of, I can get them to come and shop if I'm the person running the store, but you can't get them to go there just off word alone just because you say so. Because what ends up happening is, people who run the business get big britches. They believe, oh, everybody's going to pass through because somebody said to do this. So I should raise this on price. I should raise this on price. I should raise this on price. And I can be able to stamp as seen on it. Expletive show. Doesn't matter. It's not the same anymore. It's not special anymore. The mom and pop shop that's a hole in the wall that serves the best burgers in all the city becomes the most celebrity pop spot. And while you think it's great to have people become favorite of the thing that you love, that just leads to it eroding and disappearing sooner. All it took was COVID, and so many businesses shut down. So many hipster stores, so many mom and pop shops, so many places that are just on the level of not being able to make the fucking rent for the building property, getting bought out and immediately getting demolished, if not turned over because of the fact they get taken up by a chain. Clothing stores being turned into adventure parks and so on. You cannot make it a racial issue. Claiming, do you understand how hard it is for us to make black businesses? Yes, we do. Which is why it's amazing to me that some people can do some crazy ass shit. How do you mean that, Carl? What do you mean people doing some crazy ass shit? Watch this shit.
Did you see this Keith Lee video about the real milk and honey? And who is this Keith Lee?
Daddy, you don't know Keith Lee?
Yeah. No.
I want y'all to pay attention to what he just said and what his daughter, that's his daughter by the way, just said. And I want you to pay attention to the next few words of this white woman's mouth doesn't have to pop up. It's about to be very important.
That was not it. That was not it. Now here's the caption that went with that video. First and foremost, thank you, Keith Lee, for your pop-up and honest assessment and for your acknowledgement of understanding that negative vibrations never win. Stay doing what you do and being a positive brother. Second, let's address the negative people that obviously need time to heal within themselves as they came. Y'all can keep reading, but this whole thing is like a passive-aggressive, petty-ass response, in my opinion. So at the end of the caption, they say, Keith, there's no love lost and we love you. So in the video, the owner doesn't know who Keith Lee is, but at the end, oh, we love you.
Now, Carl, what does that woman mean by the negativity inside of that large paragraph that they typed about people not being open-minded enough to accept what Keith Lee had to say about his experience with the Real Milk and Honey restaurant? What could they possibly mean by that, despite the fact the owner act as though he does never heard Keith Lee? It's Black Atlanteans with access to social media. What the fuck do you think they did? Take a wild guess. Wild guess. 3 guesses off the top of your head. Leave them in the comment section when you get this point of the video. I can promise you, whatever you thought was the answer, unless if you didn't already know, is a lot worse than you could think. It's 2 parts. It's the behavior that was done, and then it's what they were reacting with that behavior to. And of course, all the dumbass shit that was said about what came after that. Let's start with the fun part. Guess, if you can, what negativity the owner is attempting to dissuade from with the statement on that caption. Got it in your mind? I can promise you whatever you guess is going to be wrong. You gotta roll that fucking clip.
So it's been brought to my attention that this woman who made this comment, right, is the manager for motherfucking Milk and Honey. She not the manager, she at least worked for the company or something. And she called Keith Lee autistic. Y'all, I was also tagged in several other distasteful comments and videos that this whole company has made regarding Keith Lee, saying, oh, who's Keith Lee anyways? Brethren, wallahi. Keith Lee is the fastest restaurant ruiner I know. He gets down. He don't play. In my opinion, Keith Lee determines whether or not a lot of businesses feed their families. You get what I'm saying? Honestly, bro, if you wake up and decide Chick-fil-A, this ain't hitting 2 out of 10. You gotta close up shop. You can't sell another chicken sandwich. And mind you, all of this over a food review. All I can say is count your days. You have 3 left. I'm making sure of it. I promise. In a week tops, that restaurant will be called The Real Keith and Ronnie.
Oh, Carl, that's not possible. See, that can't. No, you're goddamn right. A person as a part of management, if not the direct manager, if not the assistant manager of social media marketing, from a review made about the store, called the reviewer autistic. And the company owner attempted to divert away from that by saying, listen, I don't know who the hell this is. But then had to give recognition to the fact because there's a bunch of fucking petty betties like that girl that was just on the screen, all clamoring. I didn't care. Because there's Atlanteans there's foodies, there's a couple of other influencer reviewers, and then just a bunch of fucking people on the sideline with wallflowers. They're cheering on whatever the fuck's happening because, you know, big industry business against influencer with a good purpose. Imagine Mr. Beast with black, but he only cares about food. And unlike the report of the week, whose thing is his shortwave radio and wearing suits, Keith Lee is a has been a fighter X amount of years and uses and loves food because it's what he uses to cut his weight. Now, second part. I want you to guess what had this woman so pressed that she felt the need to put herself out of a job. Because, of course, she went private, messages were deleted, she got fired. But I want you to guess what he did in the review. What could he have done to incense such people like this? Because remember, this is the attitude of people. These are the business owners that hate being critiqued. Like, he is tired of people shitting on. What did Keith do that made them niggas so mad? I promise you're gonna be surprised at what the fuck it is. Jethro, roll that fucking clip.
Me and my family are in Atlanta, and currently we are at the Real Milk and Honey. I got it. Let's try it and rate it 1 through 10. As you can see, I don't have any bags in my hand.
Yes, that was it. That was the joke. The joke is, I went to a food restaurant to review their food. But because of the rules, the prices, the attitude, the staff, whatever happened, and then them trying to get one over on me, I said, no thank you, and then I dropped the review by saying, I ain't got no bags in my hand. I ain't got no food to try. Here's my review. Now, of all those wonderful, lovely, melanated people that Ocho Cinco was vouching for his voice for, what do you think all those people had to say about such a hostile reaction? Jethro, roll that fucking clip.
The amount of people, okay, that feel like this lady is astounding. Keith Lee did nothing wrong. All he did was expose you. That's it. And now you pissed off that you got exposed. He didn't badmouth no business. Y'all literally treated his family like trash. And y'all want him to handle y'all with care. Y'all better off issuing an apology and saying y'all want to do better. Like, look at this shit, man. No respect, no integrity. Like, what's wrong with these people? And see, this is why Keith Lee got God on his side. Atlanta, you should be ashamed.
Like I said, and I told you, Atlantean niggas not running their goddamn mouths, having a whole bunch of emotions on the internet because they have their social relationships with fucking drama. But you see, if you remember earlier on in that first clip, that was a clip where Keith then said at the end, this is the last time I'm going to talk about Atlanta ever. Period. Carl, even though this is not the only other story of the business that had to happen, there was 2 of them. One was the Real Milk and Honey, the other one was the Old Lady Gang, but I ain't got to show you that one. Want to see more of that, just simply go check out on his page. Or go look at Farhad. That is F-A-H-O... F-A-H-O-D. Farhad. And he's got plenty of fucking angry translators to go along with all the companion videos for Keith Lee's public statements. But the public statement that really fucking matters is what happened after all that mess. 2 restaurants getting bad reviews because they treated his family like shit. Because the way that he orders his food is, and this is the important part too, he is invited to go to these places. He doesn't just randomly pop up on them. He is invited to go to them. But rather than announcing himself so that he's treated with celebrity status, he sends the women folk, his mother, his cousin, his wife, in to get his food. They treat his family like shit. Whether they try to pass off and say, no, you can't get a food like this, you can't get food like this, you can't get food like this. Whether it be through their rule system, from how they tried to abuse it through operating systems like DoorDash, because he was responsible for the Jersey Mike crash. He goes through, does all the things that they say you got to do. Got to order during this time to do this. You got to order pick up through the delivery app, which gets them extra revenue and money because they upcharge directly from the application for the sole price that they can upcharge on that side menu compared to when you're inside the store of a brick and mortar. All the blase. They come back and they tell him. He's like, I bet. Walks in the building 5 minutes later. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Lee. Your table's ready. Oh, that's wild. What was your wait times? Like an hour and a half. Oh, cool. How you had a table ready so fast? You can hear the music meme in the background. Like, how'd you do that so fast? What do you think Atlantean niggas with too much mouth, too much ego, and not enough time on their hands to tweet about their anger did? Come on now, y'all listen to enough music. You know how Atlantean motherfuckers are. That's right. Roll the clip, Jethro.
Keith Lee needs to go back to his state because he's liable to get fucked up in ATL. Keith Lee gonna die if he find the right one. People put their life savings in some of these businesses. He gonna fuck with the wrong one.
The Real Milk and Honey is one of the restaurants that me and my family went to. The Real Milk and Honey and Milk and Honey are two different restaurants. The Real Milk and Honey is a restaurant we went to. Milk and Honey is a restaurant we did not attend. I already was very clear and transparent, asking y'all not to leave hate anywhere. But specifically, don't leave hate to the Milk and Honey. They didn't do anything.
Update, I just received a notice from the owner of the Milk and Honey. The place that we did not go to, them and their employees been receiving death threats. I'm absolutely 100% not with that. That's so corny and so lame, regardless of my opinion on any restaurant, even if it's the Real Milk and Honey. We don't do that over here at all. If you do that, you are not somebody that watch me and not somebody that support what me and my family are on. God bless you. And I mean, under any circumstances, that's not okay in my eyes.
Okay, let's talk about it. Every restaurant that me and my family go to, we're either A, invited by the restaurant themselves, or B, was told about the restaurant 100+ times. From locals, from people who mention me, from people who email me, DM me. 99% of the time, I never go to a random restaurant. With that being said, my opinion was asked for. So many narratives being pushed, and it's insane to me. But let's be honest. What else do you want from me? If I go to a bunch of restaurants and have a string of good experiences, then I'm being too nice, I'm lying, the narrative is being pushed that my eye roll is fake, and I'm lying just to help people. Then on the same hand, if I go to 2 or 3 restaurants where I don't have the best experience, now I'm tearing down businesses, now I'm being mean, now I need to shut up, now I need to mind my business, now I need to sit down. Again, I can't win for losing. I understand everybody gonna have an opinion on the situation. You can disagree with me, you cannot like what I say. Completely understand, and I'm okay with that. But when my safety and my family's safety start coming into play, that's where I draw the line. But what can't happen is when my family or the restaurants or anybody's safety start coming into play. It's absolutely overboard.
Especially when I was asked to give my opinion. Because you telling me my opinion only matter if it's positive. Because if it's positive, you got my face plastered on the wall and you saying Keith Lee been here. But if it's negative, I need to sit down somewhere and you don't know who I am. That's crazy to me.
It was so much positive that happened in Atlanta that was shunned by the negative. It was so many restaurants we was blessed enough to help. We went to an array of restaurants like we always do at every city. I'm gonna be 100% transparent, 100% candid. Me and my family will postpone touring if other cities gonna be like this. Every review not gonna be the best. I'm gonna be 100% honest. If you want me to come, please understand, I will be honest. I don't mean no harm, I don't have no malicious intent. I mean that and I say it, I mean it. People be like, well, you know what you're doing. You know if you give a bad review, people gonna come and flood it with hate comments. What else do you want me to do? I'm telling people not to go and leave hate comments. I'm telling people not to leave.
That's what I'm doing. You're slowing me down.
Make their own opinions. You want me to lie and say I had a good experience, or you want me to only post videos when I have a positive experience?
You mother are slowing
all of
me
the
down.
videos I post is only gonna be positive experience. Then the narrative gonna be pushing. I'm only trying to be positive, and we're gonna end up in the same situation.
And on top of that, I think something's getting lost in translation. When that happens, the restaurants that we are blessed enough to help won't be helped in the same manner because people won't show up in the same way because my reviews would be inauthentic. One of the reasons people show up the way they do is because they know I'm being honest and I'm giving my personal opinion and my personal perspective on the situation. But if I don't do that anymore, it won't be the 3 or 4 hour wait times, and now we won't be able to help business owners and we won't be able to give back to the community. In the grand scheme, that's what this is about. It's about giving back. It's about giving back to the community. It's about stimulating the economy. That's what it's about. All the other stuff, I'm a simple man in real life. As long as me and my family healthy and safe and we can live a comfortable life, I'm straight.
Are you surprised? I'm not. So, to recap, let's take it from the beginning and do that reach around I talked about. Food Keith Lee, professional fighter, loves food because he's a foodie because he intends on using it as a way to cut his weight, to gain or to lose. Goes to multiple cities. Chooses to make his next food tour, Atlanta, Georgia. Is told, is welcomed, is invited, or is put onto multiple stores, businesses, opportunities, relationships, and chances. People saying this is the best shit you ever heard of, or you should try this. I thought this was nice, or can you go here? We don't think this is the best, but maybe you can see if they put some good shit on this, and if they put on for you. He says, I bet. I'm gonna check it out. We gonna see. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna rate it 1 through 10. 2 businesses pulled out. I ain't got no bags in my hands. People on social media run their fucking lips. Run their fucking lips. Talking wild. Real wild. DT wild. Not just to him. Not just to his wife. Not just to his collective immediate family. Not just to his followers. But to businesses. Because of the fact one of the businesses is called The Real Milk and Honey. And an entirely separate unrelated business is just the Milk and Honey. They're getting shit on. Because as much as there are people who are being negative to hate on Keith Lee, like Ocho Cinco trying to defend these businesses that will antagonize this man, hoping that he'll have to hold his tongue because it's bad press if you fight back. Same time, his supporters, which I wouldn't really call these people who do the supporters, it's more like glory hounds who are fiending for the howl of the overdog to justify their negative behavior and opinion. The glory hounds, riding his coattails, come in, swooping in on some shit without full correct information because they're not getting everything at the same time. They're waiting for the next update on TikTok or the next drop and repost of his content on other platforms to get the information source. Trying to go with the narrative, end up harassing the wrong people, if not harassing other people for speaking against it. And Keith Lee has to put his knee up and say, hey, bad bitch. And now here we are. Shout out Kochenko on a fucking podcast interview, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure it's an ESPN shoot-off. Because I recognize the person in question. Chad Johnson is bitching, whining, moaning, and raving. Talking what is usually the most expected talking point when it comes to the black diaspora and the black community. I can tell you straight up, this ain't got shit to do with race. Nothing to do with ethnicity, but everything to do with etiquette and culture. This, the main idea of this problem, is pure prime precedent. What happens when a person who does not use their clout goes to a place where everybody uses their clout to get preferential treatment and sweet deals for themselves? You saw yourself in some of these tweets. People saying, hey, yo, why can't you just shut the fuck up and take the free food, bitch? What the fuck's wrong with you? Why can't you just accept the free fucking hospitality? You acting different. Ain't need me to explain it. I let the man speak for himself. Hopefully they don't get copy struck. It's a weird concept to watch this concept that I use just from on myself alone be one of the things that when you see it out in public, it demonstrates exactly the reason why people do not fuck with us as a group. We can't handle it. We can't do it. If you want to take the Ruin Leon position, which is some black businesses deserve to fucking fail, because some black businesses just need to fucking get a reality check and a wake-up call. That you can't act like this. You can't act like some fucking wild beasts in the streets and say that everybody gonna die, and then act sweet and fresh and fruity, all up in the booty the second shit don't go well for you. The reality of this is, people who are comfortable and expectant and familiar with certain kinds of people acting fake and bougie for attention and for clout don't like it when they're on the wrong side of a righteous man, whether it be religious-wise or moral-wise or argument-wise or behavior-wise or generosity-wise. This is, for all intents and purposes, somebody who isn't a Mr. Beast example. That's not even saying Mr. Beast is wrong. Keith Lee is doing things from the bottom of his heart because he appreciates people, food, and hospitality. He wants everybody to be treated like them. Businesses I have started up to that we heard of could have been more. We'll never know because he postponed the tour immediately after this happened. Won't get blessed no more. Can't do it again. Won't do it again if the shit happens again in another city. You fucking up everything for everybody because y'all wanted him to give you that treatment you saw him do before in Chicago with the chicken wars. Got motherfuckers crazy in the streets, unironically, in polar vortexes at 1 a.m. in the morning because he said this chicken spot got the best food. Got people riling around the block for miles, potentially just so that they can go to a place that Keith Lee said was the shit. You make other people miss out on opportunities. You make other people miss out on blessings. You make other people have to feel shamed to have melanin because some of y'all can't act right, IRL or digital. And those of you acting out digitally, talking wild behind anonymity, all that for clout, and it didn't do nothing but make you the center of the news? That's crazy, bro. And is another talking point that gets used against people in the future. Because what'll happen the next time somebody wants to do something like this? Another YouTuber of a type. Someone like who's in his associated inner circle or outer circle. General relation, paid promotion, business sponsorship. What happens then? Y'all gonna do the same shit? Probably. Because y'all demonstrated y'all can't act right. It's not a race issue. It's a culture and ethic issue. One, food businesses have taken advantage of all the free treatment that comes with being able to get more money out of people who were either one, afraid to go outside, or two, wanted the convenience of being able to feel special by either going to a restaurant with treatment and reservations or getting the shit off the internet and having what is considered to be a luxury. I mean, if any other example really goes up there well, put in your mind the idea of the Real Milk and Honey owner sitting on a couch next to, I can only assume, if it's not his immediate family, to his left. Well, in this case, sitting here, right. An employee of the company and his actual fucking child being like, hey, yo, I don't know who the fuck you is, bruh. And your child, whether it was scripted or not, is like, Daddy, you seriously don't know about Keith Lee? He's all the shit on TikTok. It has to be a comedy. It feels like it's scripted, but it's not. It's embarrassing to watch. I felt happy as fuck watching it, but I still felt embarrassed to watch. There are plenty of places in the States and world where he could go to see shit. And unfortunately, if he ends up not wanting to go to a place like Exhib, who knows if he'll want to come to the second murder capital of the goddamn world? Because Columbus got food out the wazoo. I would love if he could come to my city. Or Warner Robins, or Athens, or Savannah, or across the way to Phoenix City. Can't happen. Can't be done. Because just some niggas. Goddamn internet. Groceries are inside. Everything's here, and all of us embarrassed. That's it. That's all I got for you. Depression and a little bit of sarcasm. If you excuse me, I've still got a bottle of rum, and I don't like myself, and it is currently, I don't know what time of night now. The Q's are calling my name. I'm gonna see y'all bitches next time. Bye. I feel dirty. I feel dirty. Because y'all bitches want to wild out for some pancakes. Yes. Okay. All right. We're groovy. We are vibing, gigging, and inscribing. I have returned.
I cannot do this yet.
Boom, boom, boom. Look at it.
You will. You will. Who will? Who will?
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Facing off against the outsider is Radiator of the Tessalio tribe.
Diggy.
Prepare yourselves. Go! Sea spray! Crash like the waves! Sea spray! Sea spray! Tsunami! Onwards and over! Tsunami!
Having a lack of good mana sustain is going to be an issue.
Cover our flank! Vortex!
Take my stabs, bitch.
Tsunami!
I cannot do this yet.
Tsunami! Onwards and over!
Come on.
Our mortal
Woo,
challenger wins.
Nearly need relief strike.
Hello. Each one has been tested and proven true.
Boom, boom,
Healy's warriors are top tier.
ding, ding. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
As challenger, we have a master of talent, leader of warriors. Opposite, we have the champion of death, the bringer of silence, Tafanuku of the Hinikotta. Ready your weapon. Step forward unto fate. Some must die so the tribe lives on.
I thought I killed you. How'd you come back so fast?
Choir of souls, some must die so the tribe lives on. Choir of souls, death from on high.
At higher level, that shit just immediately rips through me.
I cannot do this yet.
What you see is what you get.
These are mine to offer. Take a look. Fair choice. These are the best that ever lived. You honor us with your choice. A marauder, one of our proud sons returned, has come to prove himself. Facing off against the outsider is... Prepare yourself! Death from on high! A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
Ouch. He's gonna prove it!
Bing, bing, bing. Recolor the head. Yeah. Easier than I thought it'd be.
Think you'll ever reach perfection with a bow, Ahlan?
Perfection is a goal, not a destination.
I don't know about that. I'm perfect with my weapon.
Of course you are, Gilly.
Sometimes you're so positive I think you're actually mocking. You know what? I'll just accept the compliment.
We meet once more. By the grace, the path is treacherous.
These are mine to offer.
What you see is what you get.
These are the best that ever lived. These are mine to offer.
No one can fight the sea and win.
In this final match of the trial, the newcomer seeks to become champion. The other challenger for the final battle of prepare yourselves. Go! Make war! Vortex! Tsunami! Sea spray! Vortex! Tsunami!
My money is gone.
Vortex!
Of course it was the Ravager in the back line.
Cover our flank! Sea spray! Tsunami!
I'm gonna blow up. No, I won't. Yes, I will. Never mind. He missed.
Tsunami! Sea spray! Continue the plan! Vortex!
I'm bleeding.
Tsunami! Tsunami! Sea spray! Onwards and over! Approach Hinekora and receive her blessing.
Approach and claim your reward. Where am I? This cannot be real. But it is. Recon. I long believed this life a dream, but it seems what I just escaped is a true illusion. My family, my boys, my daughter, they weren't real. The halls of the dead. In this life I could never. So I gathered up the lost souls of my people and cherished them as my own. I have so much to tell them, but the dream calls me back. I must not go.
It would be wrong to do that. You met. Stay sharp.
But yeah, that's right. It's Nessa. I'm retarded. I'm retarded! We do. We do. We do. We do. We do.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Prismatic Burst, Ancestral Call, Ruthless.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I think Recovery Mastery is going to be a take for this build. The Slug Festival. Actually, yeah, no, I don't want to go that way, actually. Because it'd be easier to reach it from the back than the front.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Because instead of going this way downwards and costing me points here, I can instead go through Diamond Skin, come to the back, come up, touch through go through Juggernaut to reach the other side, as well as taking Barbarism, and then we have mace opportunities, plus access to Disemboweling, and then on the back end we come up through here, take the jewel slots, and then we just simply take Strong Arm. Yeah. Because melee attack speed is here, one-handed melee damage is here, Strong Arm is here, and this is just melee damage and one-handed melee damage, which can easily be replaced. Yeah. Plus, elements are important. On the Saki, cause she glacky on that blicky, glicky, glicky, on my blicky, 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 she ippy, while she in me. Cause she gon' give me like, she gon' say what I got, she gon' lie, what the fuck 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 I got, do. It should be the way down. It is. I just ran to the side that just randomly had a life thing. I'm dumb. Wiggy. Devour support. Killing blows with supported skills consumes corpses. Goes from 12 to 14. I mean, that's actually kind of okay. Yeah, that's kind of actually okay. But since I'm killing in multi, the mana potion will help sustain it there. What's your upgrades? Yeah, that makes sense. Increase damage against things that are on low life. Yeah. It helps with multi-mobs, but against single mobs, I still will need some kind of sustain. You take armor. Now we just find Fairgraves. I did not expect leveling this to go as smoothly as it is. Man, this season's really been good for levels. There you are, Fairgraves. It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Although the circumstances reversed, you do precisely the same. I believe Infernal Blow is the best in this situation, at least for purposes of my testing. We'll find out in a second. Alright. Infernal Blow. Will be fire damage equal to maximum level corpse. Deals up damage. Seems they have less strike range. Alright, I like the pop. I like the pop. I do indeed like the pop. It's like popping a balloon. So satisfying. I think it's this way. Unless I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Trust your instincts, Carl. And it's ugly. Yeah, I also have rolling fire in the kitchen. That's the other reason I was upset. I have a rolling fire in the kitchen boiling your eggs. Rolling fire. Open rolling fire. Actually, you were literally are. I actually forgot about. Don't call my sister to complain about me. Of course I died for that. It's fine, Carl. It's such an interesting fucking setup. 3 skill points so that when you bleed, you are basically immune to bleeding, and when you ignite, enemies can't ignite you. It's a fun way to get bleed immunity. Goodbye, lowercase the rest. We shall miss you. Welcome, Flesh and Spirit.
sharp out there.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
Yeah, Rampage is gonna be fun, but I need a alternate damage skill. What else do we have right now? 49, 21. $28, 63, 67, 68, 30, 30. I think the starter version of this is definitely gonna end up using Cyclone. It's gonna suck. Weapon transition. I want to dual wield. Maybe. It's either that or the Vignes. But since I'm using Leap Slam, Right Beak is going to be the thing that lets us speed. Then, once we're there, just switch out that for Lead Sprinkler.
It would be wrong to do that here. I cannot do this yet.
Probably need to have Protector as a additional skill for clear. That or one of the cries. Yeah, I think I need a War Cry. I don't think Exert. I think it's one of the new ones. Maybe Corrupting. It doesn't appear that the explosion effect always triggers Devour. That, or it uses so much mana in one hit that I'm not noticing the damage go through. Never mind, I'm wrong. I think it's the multiple uses of the spell. On certain packs, I'm not seeing enough of a return on the healing. Like there, it's fine. Oh no.
Thank you, Lance. I will repay your
Was playing. Once I realized it wasn't playing through correctly. Interesting. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, looks of it.
I cannot do this yet.
It looks as though the YouTube broadcast is just wrong. Yeah, the YouTube broadcast is delayed for some fucking reason. It shouldn't be that far behind. Actually, is there a shield? Let's see here. 61, 61. Low ass lightning resistance. 54. That sucks. That sucks. This also sucks. Which one is okay? That one's kind of okay. Dick Lunaris is just meh. It's not great at all. Especially not as filler. All my passages was shit. Fuck. The only really great one in here is Dresser's Courage. But it's 54. The lowered attack speed doesn't feel that bad. It was clear that if I'm gonna not be using dual wield, I need a second damage skill. probably Protector. And then multi-totem, Protector, etc., etc. I believe Ancestral Protector and multi-totem should already be here, but I won't be able to have Ancestral War Chief until 28. Correct. Protector. Totem. Alright. Price. It's considered a fever spell. But I thought we had a cry version of this now. Did I imagine that? No, I'm thinking of Corrupt and Cry. Okay, so it's a support skill, actually. And it's the ones that exert. Okay. That means that Infernal Cry actually is indeed the go-to cry here. That's at 24 and this is at 31. And meanwhile, Blood Rage, because we hate enemies. Malagaros is online. Do I care? I kinda care. Actually, no, I don't. I don't care. Because I don't have crit in which to fight with. My crit rate right now is 5, so it wouldn't matter. How would I like to generate any damage? That's a question I need to ask myself. Also, this Enduring is too weak now because it has too small a mana cost. I actually need a bigger one. I actually need a greater. And then I'll be fine. Swap this one off. potentially make room for a different one. Would this now be the time that I potentially look for my roomies? 68, wouldn't matter. 68, it wouldn't matter. You, 27 as well. What is the rare, excuse me, the other flasks? Thank you, Bree Cody. I appreciate that. Unique diamond flasks. Unique diamond flasks. Unique diamond flasks. Corel new signature. That's the only one. Ow. That's dog shit. I thought we had more than one. It's lame. Where's the benefit to that? Maximum charges, increased recovery, increased effect. And just cycles those? Interesting. Are there any other things they can do? Enkindling. A flask can have reduced charges per use. It can have maximum charges. It's increased duration that I want. Okay. How many rolls to get increased duration? $17. I'm happy. And then fucking swear to it, you make me lose my mind. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad, actually. Maybe I don't try to do anything special to this. You know? Because this will definitely be the mandatory first one. If I choose to make use of Rampage, this will upkeep Rampage. Kiara's Determination for when I can get immunities, because I don't have immunities for Freeze and Chill, and then Stuns, and then I just worry about everything else from there.
cannot do this yet.
It feels okay. Wait, trigger not? I also forgot to trigger my blood frenzy. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. A video from my other channel is processing. Hooray! It's one of my fucking jobs done today. One. Only one of them. One. It's only one of them. Lol, Amal, Keck. Of course it is. One of the videos for the second channel is Lock on the Grounds of videos content in terms of actual just music. That's always so fun to look at. That's always so fun to discover. It's so fun, guys. It's so fun when your content is removed because of music that anybody can listen to. It's so cool. So based. It doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad at all. Is there any other weapons that have attack speed? These single targets. Looking like a no. Looking like a no. The answer is technically no, not unless I want to replace this with Brightbeak. Which I think I do. Trying to figure out if I need it or not. I think I do. Switch to Shockwave. Bases, scepters, or staves. So what's the problem? Shouldn't it work then? And we're using a mace. Ah! It's close combat. I didn't know that was only for close combat. Wow. I'm learning things today. That means this gem cannot actually be used with that weapon. Okay. So what would this be used with instead? Ruthless, Ancestral, Shockwave, Inspiration, I guess? It's the only one that makes sense to me. I have to use filler for the meanwhile. You just bring back burst. Not that big of a deal. I wouldn't say that I'm not exactly a fan of needing to have additional shit to make melee staple skills work, but I can say I'm at least happy that it serves like a general purpose and it at least gets to a point that it feels good. Like, it feels good. The recovery cost for Doedry is actually pretty easy to sustain. Once we start adding a cry to the mix, it's gonna get really interesting. Because this is my Fury, excuse me, not Fury, Frenzy generation. Then we have the recovery for recovery reasons and also as insurance charge generation. Until we actually have charge generation easier. I don't think I want Warlords. Nah.
Bravo's hard.
Till next time, shall we keep singing?
Nice. I'm not a fan of having low attack speed. Not a fan of having low attack speed. Not a fan of having low attack speed. It need to be faster, faster, faster. Get faster and faster and faster. Although I'm sure the attack speed problem will be changed once we have Death Rush. We'll revisit it then. Yeah, that's right. This is the one I have craft on for him. This is 49. It really is just the Mantis that needs to beat my ass. Goddamn.
It would be wrong to do that here. I cannot do this yet. My money is gone.
I do not believe we need to worry about having Illyria for starting this build. At least in my estimation. So I'm going to forgo her upgrade and simply take the +2. This is without the stupid thing. That's nice.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Now we have even less mana. So he definitely wants auras up as soon as possible. This particular setup. Well, the charge generation is nice. Audrey's not staying up long enough for... but it should subside.
It would be wrong to do that yet.
Because it's only got one charge, and that's not enough. Dragon on the line.
Hello.
Always feels bad drop combo. Alright, Infernal Cry. Infernal Cry on S. Remember, Carl, it is every 6 melee attacks. Maybe I do need to have it there. Because the only natural place for me to put it instead would be here, but I don't have cast when damage taken, so that Molten Strike can trigger by itself. Because the only other place I'd put the I would put it is there. Yeah. Wow, it exerts this too. Barbarism. And this Frostblink is actually important. This Frostblink doesn't trigger vertical cry attack for movement. Damn. That option is so fucking important. Fuck. Put volatility in my back pocket. Rhythm. Sanctuary is pretty nice. Tireless. It's just pretty much HP, 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 HP. But eventually I have to path down. A lot of levels.
You would be wrong to do that here. I cannot do this yet.
I swear.
I hate that you guys did that to Magmatic. To get the life, get the block chance. What is this? I don't know who this is.
I cannot do this yet.
Whatever the coffee one gets you, it's always I got lost in the back end. I'd rather reset the area. There we are.
Ancestors forgive me.
Alright. We have access to use the flask, but Kiara's takes precedent. This one needs duration. Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Alright, so it feels like I actually don't need Infernal. For now. So that's okay. So instead, we'll get Warlords. Door takes forever to open. Should be able to do this. Should is the operative word, but I'm only 27. Once I have Lead Sprinkler, it should be fine on damage, actually. It's just survivability from there that I have to worry about.
I cannot do this yet. If I could flee from winter, and I will go back to where it all began. You and me, we were together on an island of love. The sun was shining for us every day from above. We ran along the beach and you kissed me. Then we went for a swim like in my dreams. Under the palm tree is where we dance tonight. And it felt like a roller coaster ride. Oh, under the palm tree is where I found my love. Hey, your skin on my skin, I couldn't get enough. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Right now I wait for spring so bad it hurts. My days are lonely 'cause
That'll be okay.
no goodbye. I guess
That'll also be okay. This puts me on the side of devotion. Go straight through here. You can go to the bottom. Make Sanctity. You want to fuck around, you can pass through here. Or you can just simply pass straight through Holy Dominion. Holy Dominion. Divine's Fervor. Cross over through one of the 10% nodes. Go to Disciple in Training. Then pick up Precision if you really want to fuck around. Pick up Retribution for fun. Yeah, I think I like that. Because then you'll be on the other side of this. And if you need a path over, you'll simply cross either through Devotion or through Faith and Steel. More than likely, considering the positioning, it'll probably be Faith and Steel. Because Devotion is here. I'm not a fan of Hearthy. Hearthy looks like dog shit. However, every 4 seconds, regenerate 15% of life over 1 second is really nice. Plus, I only need 1 life node from here. Just 1. And that's the nearby reduce to get that. Then we cross up here. Then we continue as normal. Because we're not doing Ancestral Bond. But I do want Galvanic Hammer. And my options for crossing over to get to that path is I can either go from here or I can go from there. I come from this side. I get to go through all of this. We don't take Reckless Decree. We don't take Amplify. Although Amplify would be nice for the AoE effect once we start hitting with the AoE spell we choose. However, we get the benefit of all this. We still take one of these. We don't care for this because we're not doing spell damage. We still get the life. We still get the attack speed. We still get the additional damage here. We still get the Sanctity and Armor here, which will also give regeneration of life per second. It's only 1, but this is 1.8, but it's an investment cost all the way the fuck over here. And this is out of the fucking way to begin with. So come here for glancing blows for survivability, for defense. And then, when we feel much safer, this slot will be occupied by Rumi's concoction. Then we're fine.
I'm so fucking happy you're alive. Yeah. Swear to God I'm down. If you down, all you gotta say is right. Yeah. Girl, anything I can do just to make you feel right. Oh, I just had to let you know you're fine. Running circles around my mind. Even when it's raining, all you ever do is shine. You on fire. You a star just like Mariah.
Where's spell damage block? Is there any spell damage block for the Marauder? Answer is no. Jesus fucking Christ, this is garbage! Holy fuck! Okay, at least aggressive Bastion is a thing. The only downside is it's only increasing additional physical damage and then giving attack skills and additional increased damage with ailments while holding a shield, which is really not great.
Track it down. I don't know about that. One day, looking for a treasure from another time. There ain't no speculation, no hesitation. Only gonna take what's mine. Don't you drown me, don't you is drown me, drown me. Don't rush, don't rush. Won't let you break me down, can't let you break me down. Don't rush, I'm flying so high, trying to see myself in the sky. Don't rush, been running so long. Sometimes I wonder why. Don't rush.
Hiccups, please. Hiccups, please. Hiccups, please.
You think you got a hold on me? You're right about that. You're right about that. I'm gonna chase it down. Nothing's gonna hold me back. Nothing's gonna hold me back. East Coast to West Coast, all the way. Got to cover some ground. When I reach the other side,
I see they fucked with Bannerman.
She's leaving hella hard eyes, slipping into my DMs.
Oh, there's really not a great warn for that. Damn it. Here's the answer to my question for is there block chance for spell damage? Is yes, but it's safeguarded. I think also arcane guarding. Yeah. At the very least, I get to pass through purity of flesh. Benefits that is on the way to mine. Which means we have access to asylum. Then I'll probably end up using this node as an expansion, since it's elemental. Because the only alternative is armor. Or melee damage. Because this is melee physical. Block dance. Block chance. Where's my block chance? 54. Okay. Red sprinkler. Online. Oh, Lord have mercy. I probably won't actually have room for a fucking crit flask. Fuck! Ah, I hate that. Because I can't give up my quicksilvers. for check speed. Big lightning that I need, but I don't have one for lightning. I don't think. No, I don't. This is a self-war cry. You lose the wheel and you block. Holy shit. Spreads tar when you block. Reduce spinning movement speed by 50% is not bad. The only downside is that this is not a minion build. Great Old One would be okay. I think the best one, quite frankly, is just Duresso's Courage.
I cannot do this yet.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Claw your way to the top. Ambition. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
The jealousy, it's over me. Lay me down and touch me up. Honestly, the jealousy, it's over me.
My money goes.
Honestly, the jealousy, it's over me.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow to entertain, straight to dance. Are you a martyr? By the goddess, what ambition! Time is not to be wasted.
Boy, do I need to get fucking bleeding.
Hey baby, where you going? Pull up in this great foreign. I know you down, don't you play me? No, 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 no. Want me to change for ya? Moving through these lanes for ya. Don't make me wait if you want me. No, 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 no red light. Only you giving me mixed signals, switching sides. Why can't we just meet in the middle? Call me when you cruise. I do. Don't give me excuses. I do. Your body's talking, baby. When you're lost in conversation, I stay cruising. Here we go.
I just wanna take it slow. Let me cruising all of the night.
You almost killed yourself, Carl. Pay attention.
Anywhere you wanna go. Till we're cruising all of the night, yeah.
Hey baby, what's the problem? We got a lot in common. And I'ma be around when you call me. No, 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 no. Hey, babe, want me to flex on you? Fuck around and spend a check on you. Yeah, you get anything that you want if you come with. No red light. Only you giving me mixed signals, switching sides. Why can't we just meet in the middle? Call me when you cruise. I do. Don't give me excuses. I do. Your body's talking, baby. And lost in conversation, I stay cruising.
I cannot do this yet.
Here we go.
I just wanna take it slow. Till we're cruising all of the night. Anywhere you wanna go. Till we're cruising all of the night, yeah. I just wanna take taking slow. And we're cruising all of the night, Hey, oh, anywhere you wanna go. So we're cruising all of the night,
We can go hours on hours. We can go hours on hours. We can go hours on hours. We can go hours on hours.
That works.
Falling. The look that's in your eyes that got me falling. Place it in my mind, goes through the orbit. Rings around me, I can't shake. Darkness, shield the light away. Lonely being fly away because me. Prepare for takeoff with no destination. Carefree, we can separate from everything. No fear in you, cause with me you feel safest. Only you and I. The love I have for you reaches the moon. I travel the galaxy. Cause there's a secret that I want you to have.
Right, we're at corruption point. Costs life instead of mana. Less area of effect. Corrupted blood inflicted by his supported war cries will deal base physical damage a second. Inflict the damage on the first person they hit, and they always will inflict 4 corrupted blood debuffs.
Who thought we'd be exceeding expectations? Carefree, we can separate from all the talk. No fear in you, cause with me you feel safest. Only you and I. The love I have for you reaches the night. I travel through atmosphere.
I need 1 blue socket. Thank you. Do I have a Tempest in here? No, I don't. And then we'll keep the other one on. Seven. Dexterity. Yeah, that seems worse. Okay, that's possible. Change out Meganoids for Bisco. Bisco is now the Rampage target. Take off Flesh and Spirit. Place with, I think what I said I'd have to do for survivability would be Slither Pinch. But the problem is, this is physical attack damage leads his life, and I'm mostly dealing fire damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm mostly dealing fire damage. Is there a different one? I don't think there is. No, there is not a different one. That's annoying. Alright. Elegalos it is. As far as necklaces go, Carnage Heart is not a choice. I don't even have a slot filler. Not great. Also not great.
Believe yourself to be special?
Really think you're special?
Remember, little man, ain't no one in this world you can trust more than yourself. This is it. It's the end of the line for me.
And it always ends one of two ways. You either lose yourself forever, or die. No in between.
But not for you. Fast is what you do best, ain't it?
Track dimensions would not be bad. Onslaught to new enemies and granting to self isn't bad. I just need fucking actual stats.
seized. The outlaw has conducted a thorough analysis. The Interstellar Council has made it available on his channel. Link in the description.
What ring can I use as an alternate? One with dexterity. Loop is good.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters. Be singular of purpose. Destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Chieftain, let's go.
The ancestors speak through your clenched fists.
Yeah, I think the first thing should outright just be cleansing water. Big! Invigorating. tickle behind my left ear. It's starting to annoy the piss out of me. Damn. Okay. Not the point where we need it yet. Because if we do need to have a corrupting cry, it's going to be seismic cry that it's attached to.
I cannot do this yet.
And as for this, 3 red and 1 green. I might have to change this suffix to double. I'll find out when I get there. No, I just need to fill the stat lines. That's all that matters. What matters most, actually, is the preferable way to say it. Okay. Immune to shock. I don't think I really actually need. I don't think I actually really need to have Herald of Ash. So I'm gonna take it off. Because I would rather have Determination. Then take Blood Rage out of the shield, replace it with Grace. Yes, but I have to control it physically. And this one is on every 4. It's already 3 p.m. Fuck. Seems like our attack speed choice is going to be Tectonic Slam. Not a fan of the slowness. Okay, 12.6 is a better strike chance. That's a much better critical strike chance. Maybe Duresa's Devotion will be a staple for a time bit. Yeah, I think Devotos might be the helm, for at least staple purposes. Because I'm not feeling Elvor with this belt. And remember, Carl, this is technically a staple item until you can actually get higher than 300% critical multiplier. Then it gets replaced. It's fine. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Okay. Damage check. Okay.
It would be wrong to do that here.
It's basically an expansion, right? Exerted attacks at 50% increase area effect from her previous attack exerted by the war cry. That's right.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Enough of this.
Watch yourself.
What connection with these up? Or HP. See, the downside is that with this particular setup, I'm forgetting to hit my spells, which is not great.
My mana is gone.
it. Couldn't remember if I grabbed it or not. Where's the shattering coming from? Is it crits? It has to be crits. Yep, I have a little bit of cold damage on deep one. Okay. Yeah, volcanic fissure feels like the slam. We found the slam, boys! We have found the slam. I'm missing a bust. Where's my crit modifier? Okay. At its peak, we're looking at about 15, it seems. 15%. Correct, 15%. Then I think it's climbing a little bit by 3 points because I get nearby somebody. Unless I'm crazy and I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't know what's causing it to go to 15. 15% chance to crit is actually pretty nice.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless. Casting this itself inflicts 4 corrupted blood debuffs. Interesting. That's pretty good.
no, it's ready. Just in time. It feels like it's stuck on there. Shouldn't be costing me a lot of mana. Because I'm leveling it. Yeah, it's because I'm leveling it.
General Grievous. Go with courage.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakabila.
Tread carefully.
It's 12 no matter what? I thought it was 4. So it's at least 16? But might as well not even fucking bother leveling it down. Damn. Damn! Maybe Galaxy Folks expensive.
My monarch is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Maybe I should use shield charge.
Need some help?
Do you exert? No.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Victor, the Beatles, bring me back something nice, eh?
Damn. The problem with being imprecise is that even though it's casted as a blink, it's gonna suck to miss it. What's the downside of Frost Blink? But I need to start using it on melee belts. I have to get adjusted to it. Plus armor, plus 2 strength. That's base. Very nice.
My mana is gone.
Fuck.
You what is that? They can't. I like the day. Goodbye.
My skull ached as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break through. That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that I knew, every vice that Translators with unquestionable clarity. Idiots of all disuse grand beast. Duyani. Soon.
God's side. Where will your journey end, exile? Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, daughter of corruption. I cannot do this yet.
Not noticing any survivability problems. Lancing Blows seems to be doing its job. In fact, what is my lock chance right now? 38 and 54. Yeah. Pretty good. It also doesn't appear that on the feedback they're doing enough damage to me to actually break my defenses. For now. The fact I'm able to do this while leveling is extremely powerful for this build. Question just becomes, how do we solve the mana problem? Worm's belt can't be the solution. Because there are way too many belts that are better than it. Like, I would never give up Biscos for fucking Worm's mold. So the answer has gotta be to get it from somewhere else. So it's gotta come from passives. Nice lag.
You've done your ancestors proud, Kyle. Now, here's your warrior's death. Damn you!
I will take everything Dominus loves, as he took it from me.
Goodbye.
You would be wrong to do that here.
Unfortunately, the thing I would have hoped Devour would do is not happening. It does not consume and shatter the corpses of porcupines. That's saddening. So I just need to make sure that I have good enough dodge and armor so that when they do explode, it'll take my fucking health full with it.
serve you, my ancestor. My monarch is gone.
So they do give you the ability to get rewarded with the cry twice. It appears the most common place for it to come from is from the first quest now, which means this redundant offering here is unnecessary. However, Fist of War should come from here. It is not. Like you bloodthirst. Really shit. In fact, they give you bloodthirst, they give you control blaze, increased duration, which who the fuck is using this? It's not great. Really not great. Also, I have this popsicle and I forgot it is here, and it's all uploaded, same as this one. Fuck. think until I can reduce the amount that this might need mana, because Killing Blows has been really nice. Devour has been really nice, especially as a part of the leveling process. But goddamn, that one's really hard. But at the same time, the problem now isn't health, it's mana. Once I no longer need mana sustain, then I can probably drop the gem.
Okay, she got the moves now. I jump through hoops just like a hula. Her taste my tongue stuck on this sucre. So won't you please give me some sugar? She keep me guessing about my mind on. So many faces about my mind on. I'm smooth like Mike when I slide on. She call me Billie Jean, I moonwalk. Never come back like press and rewind. Hold up the whole bag, don't stop on the thing. And give you my 2 cents, I think you divine. So let's not divide, don't play with no lines. Girl, I don't bite with you so. Walk in the room for you so.
I don't think I understand controlled blaze. 10% more damage with Ignite for each Ignite inflicted with it recently, up to 230. 3 less damage for each Ignite with it recently, up to a maximum of 69%. So, what is the point of this spell then? You're dealing more damage with your Ignite per your Ignites, so rapid Ignites. But then you're also being punished with your Ignite damage up to a maximum of 69%. So how do you make use of this spell then? Because wouldn't you just always want to be burning? Maybe I'm just dumb. I can't read it well. But it doesn't look or feel like an added benefit. Ow.
I cannot do this yet.
It should be mana, right? Yes. I remember it was blue. Or, excuse me, green, not blue. Hey. Life should no longer be a problem. It should be easily recovered. Yes. Extract them into seas through for that. Am I at 36? 38? I know I have immortals. Uh-huh. I should have molten shells. Apparently they're not. I have molten strikes. I don't have molten shells. Okay. That was 3 out of 5. Noemi. Hey, yo! Okay. An all red foot doesn't sound good to me. But at the same time, it might be okay. Emphasis on the word might. Kilo of block damage from a unique enemy, or where's the other one? In the tree. Or trigger Rakiata on marked unique enemy. I think we should go with block. That's what I think, chat. I think we should go with block. I already have Death's Rush, which is giving me life on kill. So we should actually be super fine on general recovery. I think it wasn't at quality 20.
If the people ain't dancing. Cause the place ain't lit if the people ain't dancing. Cause the place ain't lit if the people ain't dancing. I'm at peace when I 5G. If the vibe don't hit, then please don't ask me. Can't waste me an outfit. Cause the place ain't lit if the people ain't dancing. I need the crowd bouncing. I need the ball blasting. Need the bad acting. I need the whole package. Cause the place ain't lit if the people ain't dancing. I need to see some dancing. Need the people bouncing. No time for relaxing. We tryna get sexy tonight.
If you don't have sex appeal, you can't listen to this song. Sit down.
Cause the place ain't lit if the people ain't dancing.
If the people ain't dancing. If the people ain't dancing. If the people ain't dancing.
Cause the place ain't lit if the people ain't dancing.
If the people ain't dancing. If the people ain't dancing. If the people ain't dancing.
Cause the place ain't lit if the people ain't dancing. A little shoulder shimmy, a little something. Just give me it.
Ghastly Theater actually might be my second best.
Yeah, like side to side, one
Socketed support. I'm pretty sure those don't count as support. No. Negative 1 endurance charges. Negative maximum chance to block. Have onslaught at maximum endurance charges. It's pretty bad.
Gotta get that bar, gotta work real hard. Streets to your catwalk, make your body talk that talk. Not to waste my time, if you see a broke man sign. If the man can't whine, you gotta get next in line.
Artificial increased by 23. Artificial increased by 27. No one's on the boots. I think I'm changing the boots now. I'm trying to think if I need a curse. Ability. Alright, card will shut. I don't need rage. Let's switch it out with Assassin's Mark. And then ability. I can drop Enduring Cry. I just don't want to drop Enduring Cry because I like having a heal button. Especially a panic heal button. And I have to make one of my rings the socket ring. I did that. But I need the chaos resistance. And right now also I need the stats. A very simple 3 setup is fine. One ability to curse enemies that are hitting me, then Ball Molten Shell, have Molten Shell as an active for the first click. Then it triggers the normal version, while I hold the ball version. Then I should be fine from there. So red, red, blue. Yeah. Red, red, blue, blue. Which leaves space in the helm. Because you can't run Molten and Immortal Call at the same time. I don't even know what the fuck shifting stones is. And we are fully online with multiple items. Well, at least that's there. That sucks. Damn.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Karu.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe!
I cannot do this yet.
The touch of God! This world is an illusion, exile.
Dies with the dominance. Karui will never
Red River to the foot of Tava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told him. Wrong to do that here. The Eternals had no respect for their land. Your empire is dead, Vol. Join it. It would be wrong to do that here.
Look at that.
We open the Marrakesh. May fear guide. What do you need now? I'm watching you.
It would be wrong to do that here.
How may I serve you?
To live too long is to live in pain.
I cannot do this yet. I hear you, Kitana. I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming. My mana is gone.
I really wish you would stop doing that. Giving me fucking nerve palpitations. Why does this side have Ignite? That looks like it's dog shit. Really looks like it's dog shit. It really looks like it's dog shit. It looks like it's ass. Yeah, it looks like it's ass. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And of course, this force feels pretty shit. You have to go this way to fucking Lava Lash anyways. I'll probably make this one intelligence, because I have to get dexterity from somewhere.
slaughter is at hand.
Adequate performance challenge. Easily impressed. If but through any stinking flop, or simply an audition. Welcome to the Grand Arena of Neopolis. It is here that first laid eyes on the die a death worthy of applause, gladiator. A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? Let's see. A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. Just bloody die.
Boreathans. How they love to sing about themselves.
Can they stop putting this shit on my screen, please? I already exited out of it once.
The ancestors would weep to see the power was created here.
until we slaughter you.
I cannot do this yet. I honor you with a warrior's death. It is more than you deserved.
I think I have a way to bridge the gap here. Where would I stick it on the buttons? There's okay. You can have both running at the same time. Now, this is 26.6. Generally speaking, this, boom, 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 this, boom, 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 again, boom, 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 again, boom, boom, boom. Okay, just using Tectonic Slam can upkeep it. That's exactly what I want.
The weight of God's heart. Guts.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves. less than half the man you are, Marauder.
Armor 2967 3592. Yes! We like increasing armor values. Then we definitely get 30% reduced extra critical from critical strikes. There's no reason why you never not take that if you're using armor.
Usually it's cold in the England, so I think I'll fly somewhere different. Usually I walk on the weekend, but I'm free, so I will have your head. I don't need someone so bad. I really don't mind. It's not what I can find. It's like hold me on, yeah. Baby, you don't waste time on mine, not shy. Are you confident? Need a better confidence. I need a better what they want. Got me feeling oh ooh. Seen a better who knows what they want. Need a better who move confident. Got me feeling oh ooh. Honestly, I know that we just met, but I think there's something I'm liking. The way that you look in my eyes, like no way I can tell you no and say yes. I don't know how quickly we'll take this, but whatever happens, we can see what you're doing. Over to the baseline, it's like hold me on, yeah. Don't take that corner.
Slice away the ugly!
The ancestors demanded. Your sickness is ended.
Reasons I like having my heal button.
Now, exile!
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. I was so sure that I was creating a prouder world, and I thought the Karui beneath such a future. I was wrong. Leave me in the water. I've got some explaining to do to my ancestors. You go and honor Malachi's head with a place on your belt.
May your ancestors forgive you, Piety. Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
What a wild place to find a Valakos sign.
I've never met a man more able, more ready to take life and crush it. Their shreds has you will be remembered.
Palamoana warrior. I can't tell you how good it is to meet a man so willing and able to fight for
Oh my god, Vanya.
Pataris.
I've seen the heads of too many friends dangling from Karui belts.
Friends who ordered that the cat slavers iron on as many Karui as they could get their filthy hands on. I am proud to know you, Karui.
And I'm sorry. I should have been less
Bigoted?
quick to judge. But then, Grey Class tends to bring that out. Quick to judge or quick to die. It's been that way for far too long.
But thanks to our warrior here, that could all begin to change.
Dominus is gone.
Take care.
Yes.
Take care.
This should be enough. More than enough, actually. Ew. Ew. Double ew. That's fine.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Always make sure to look at the level of the beasts you're putting out when you have other characters, because if I had put out that 83, I would have died. What? No! You told me 4 to 6. No, you did not. This is the first time you're telling me. Five to 6. Is my account disconnected randomly? It looks like it was. Also, didn't I just try to open this instance? It denied it multiple times. Let me just go ahead and reopen the client. I think I was getting a weird amount of like disconnecting lag from the server. We'll see.
It would be wrong to do that here. I am alcohol. I'm sure corruption will pop.
I think this place is fortified. Yeah. I'm recalculating this in my head. Ancestral Call is not good with slams. The slams are already AoE certified. And Fist of War, as good as it is, as a free level 20, this is an additional ascendancy point. At best, that gives me plus 10 melee damage, 0.05 of life per second, and the pseudo outling effect, which I don't need. So instead, what I'm going to do, I'm going to feel the difference between Death's Fury and Narmahu. More than likely, just for clearing. And of course, Death's Fury is going to be strong. Even though I have tattoos that can simulate the effect, but not to the same percentage. Which leaves one ascendancy point. What's a whore?
The gate is open. Our hopes are with you.
Lots of damage. Ooh. Very sexy. Supposed to come and heal all the anything else? So no, nothing else. Second breath. Oh, Corrupting Fever does not feel good. Corrupting Cry, though, looks fine. Fire attack and we slam melee.
I came back with something cold. I came back with something cold. I came back with something cold.
Only have room for assassins, Mark. What am I looking for? Pretty sure I'm looking for elemental with attacks. Okay, where do I go from here? Definitely this. There's not a single thing in here that's good. Fuck. This is also bad. Fire exposure is bad. I don't have physical damage. The only arguable thing would be burning enemies, but I don't need that. %, 4%, 6%. Another 2 would be fun for 10. Also be completely fine. Because basically I now have double the chance that I would have gotten from taking the Fire Mastery from there. But it costs me 30 strength. And because of the multiplicative value, it's going to cost me even more potential strength from that as well. I don't want Ruthless, but I need to find a way to bring my overall damage up higher. Because if this is going to be Fist of War, and this is applying something similar to the same effect as this, it's more important to bring up the general damage as well.
Claimed the most worthy. Tell a quarter. Yes. There is nothing else.
I'm 45 here.
The goddess is watching.
I imagine I'm too weak to do this. It says that I'm okay, and hasn't punished me for my actual defenses. Let's find out.
Trying to fill up the glass. This is what we do if anybody asks. We're just teasing. We don't even need no reason. We're just teasing. Ain't trying to go home till the following evening. We're just teasing. We don't even need no reason. We're just teasing. Ain't trying to go home till the
Weary
following
traveler
evening.
draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
We just wanna give it a little festive greeting. Knocking on your door, but we ain't trick-or-treating. All you gonna live is outside, it's freezing. I beg you, let me get my cheese in. You don't know what we do, not to sound good, but you know I got a plus two. Going out to the wilderness, two-step like a wilderness.
Give of yourself.
We ain't trying to see home till the following evening. Fingers one hand on the ceiling, safe to say man sneezing.
Claim your inheritance.
It's a bit of a chip war.
Strike with fidelity. You were born for this. Time is the champion of second chances.
I don't think it's good. I think we need back Ruthless.
I cannot do this yet.
pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
That's really bad latency, bro. Fuck. Thank you for that comment.
Essence of an empire must be shared equally.
Jesus fucking Christ, where's this latency coming from?
Find your determination.
Cannot do this yet.
Latency, please.
The empire's essence must be saved for the people. Don't give up yet. You are inexhaustible.
Lived.
The last emperor is always the worst emperor.
That's wild. How the fuck do I have 300 ping in the boss room? There, that's more like it. That's more like it. There's no way that I should have that high ping in the boss room and don't get that same high ping outside the boss room. I would have been very angry if that lag killed me.
cannot use you. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Man, that's great and all. Can I keep my fucking ping, please? Do I have to fight you on 400? God damn it! I need a seating. Excuse me, I need a staunching. There we go. I'll take it.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Stay the course.
They live! They fucking live! Let's go. Under levels fucking trial. Let's go! Clearly that must mean my build is cracked. Clearly! This latency gonna be a problem for the rest of the day. Also weird! I don't understand what the latency problem is. However, I'd say that for today, this is enough work progress.
It would be wrong to do that. Fight. Stay out of the shadow.
So what did we learn today? Overall, my builds. Today, I have learned that new chieftain, defensively, but I already predicted this, is cracked. Maximum fire resistance and fire conversion at 50% rating is stronger than anything that Melting of the Flesh could ever fucking offer, period. The fact that I can do this without taking Melting of the Flesh means that it's just even better build starter than it would have been before. As for Chieftain as a whole, I'm only at 2 out of the 4 maximum points of power, and the build isn't even fully complete. But the number one thing that I can say for a certainty, if you choose to go for a strength stacking route with Brutus Light Sprinkler, you're going to need to be very, very, very careful with your stats. You'll want as much physical power as you possibly can get, and you'll want as much scaling as you can get, because you're going to be gated by levels, and you're going to be gated by stats. Especially when it comes to the stats of your items that you can wear. For example, I know my damage is going to go down when I take off this agate. And then for a fact it will. So I just have to pray. Imitate it 4 seconds on block while holding a shield. That's pretty big in the shield mastery. Get clap. Bounce to make it clap. Get clap. Bounce to make it clap. Cause it be bouncing, 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 bouncing. Alright. That's right. I was giving a recap. Okay, so this is halfway through the campaign before you start the revelation phase. In general, is more or less strong, but also in general, is very much held back and gated by the things it normally be held back and gated by. Because I'm choosing to do this with a shield variation. As I make my way around it down, I'll have to put more focus into ensuring survivability straight out the gate. Because I need to increase my general overall damage as much as I can my survivability. Health and Chain is not it for this build. Nicole and Blood is. Pathway down. Play safe about the angle in which I choose to get my braids from. This doesn't matter.